And the stream is a go. First day in a while, I have literally 0 plans, which is really quite nice. And we're just gonna gloss over the fact that I started this as episode 2 again. I was even thinking, no, don't put episode 2. Puts episode 2 anyways. I am La Comedian. Can you tell I live in Canada where we speak French? I never did French. Okay. So, plans. This will require this, which will require, well, um, uh, and that's required for that. So that will not be happening. Actually, you know what would be a better start for this? I crack open the New World, the classic, where I was doing a whole bunch of highly useful experiments. Did I just pump on? Did the system deadlock? System deadlocked. Dear God. I wonder if I could jury rig it by causing it to be less efficient. No. Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna spend time working on this, even though I have literally 0 reason to do this. How much does this thing even hold? That's not too much. And now these should start running again, and the water's gonna take a moment to spill up, whatever. Now it will very, very slowly start burning up steam. Actually kind of fast, because it's not running at its optimal efficiency. It's actually well below. So I did do some experiments. This is more power, and then with the control unit add-on. What can I say? I've been busy. Here it is. And this is how I plan to power this playthrough. It's just better. No new equipment to my knowledge, or blocks. Oh, that looks new. Netherite. You know, with some of these paints, I don't know how you're meant to afford these. That is concerningly expensive. It's half another bar for one of those. That's... and I guess you do have more efficient stuff, but... you know, I have my standards. I want to see what this does. Because what I could see from it, oh, I forgot that's like wonky. context, this thing did not have very many instructions on it. It's also a little on the expensive side. I mean, not honestly that bad, but it's pretty bad. So, obviously I should just chuck on a random speed add-on and call it there, yeah? Okay. You just... Yeah, okay, you're cool. Let's take grid on this. Okay, well it's charging now. Can you stop voiding all the steam, please? That'd be really cool. I mean, it's energy efficient. I wonder if they changed that I wonder if... Hi. I wonder if that recipe got changed. I hope it did, because it used to be very, very overpowered. Oh, it did. Okay. I guess in the newer version they realized 64 buckets of steam is absolutely absurd. And in their defense, it was completely absurd, and I have no idea why they made that the standard. Because before, how much is this? 15 steam engines used to be good enough to handle it. To be fair, these things are still producing a lot of RF. Just not nearly at the consistency from 64 to 4. Alright, so I might actually have to get creative. Which kind of sucks because I wanted to make this the power source. It's not like it's hard to get fuel or anything. I just already did the diesel stuff, and I don't want to do it again. Not enough energy. I have literally no idea what this could possibly be used for. Well, now it's just too efficient. I might not need pipe boosters anymore. I was thinking maybe pipe boosters. You know, I'm not sure anymore. And they have big internal buffers. Okay, well, it's fine. But it's a balancing act. Now I'm using too much steam. And so this should be just right. enough. I'm really happy to see this got nerfed. Even though this was my entire power production plan, because this would basically produce infinite, you know, it was also really unbalanced. As we're producing more power with less steam, it's just better this way, anyways. Don't I have like a battery here? You know, I probably should just use this power source, considering that's kind of the point of it, but you know what? I will just use it. Because we have technology and it gives me an excuse to try it as well. Which was to use this power transmission pole. That's it. That's an outlet, and this is an inlet. Oh. I hate the target designator, but at least they're making it actually useful now. Stupid. Here, well, guess it needs to be installed like this. Same goes for transmitting end. And it does need it to be cleared. Can't say I'm that surprised, but it's a little annoying. I'm guessing it basically wants a straight shot between the two. Oh, there's a minimum of 50 blocks. Huh. Oops. Spin. I'm just gonna send it. Speaking of sending it, I'm probably just gonna use this. Say power source. Not really a reason not to. It is surprisingly crude looking. Okay, but that's really nice. I don't know how we're supposed to do vertical power still, but, you know. And also I built this in backwards. So I put 2 receiving lines. My intellect knows no bounds. You guys just figured it out? No. It's drawn in like that? Mm-hmm. And the grid's just shorted out. Nice. The efficiency is still rising, so... Not there yet. Yeah, this is just waste steam, so I'm not too worried. But man, does it want to use a lot of power. So much power, I wonder if I did this... Again, the lack of opening is a little sad. Did they... So they copied what Create did. That's actually kind of neat. However, I would not put a piece of completely I would not use a piece of... what is it called? I would not use a, How am I forgetting? Okay, that helps. I use something so unshielded, you know? It seems to work pretty well. This is why the chain drive is better. Whoa! Is it powered? There was a squid down here? Are these rails really powered? That's neat. Well, that's doing whatever it does. Whoa! Whoa, jeez. Yeah, I'd say it's powered. What the hell? Okay, so these power lines are a little enthusiastic. I don't think using just a straight wrench without any, like, insulation is a good idea, but... I don't know. Probably a really bad idea, but oh well. And this is draining really quickly. Part of me does want to downgrade the pack so it's accurate. What's this do? So they did add a new add-on and such. I don't know what these do, man. Tell me, what does it do? So it would lead me to believe that that just means it's going to do multiple tasks in a very short period of time, which I don't know why you would really want to do. Especially considering it needs such weird stuff to build. I guess it's interesting. What happened if I put on a generator, though? Not sure. Yeah, I mean, new stuff's cool and all. Kinda ruins the plan I had for this playthrough. Which is to say, I agree with it. I agree with the changes. However, I was not interested in the update. I'm going to probably add one of those in my inventory, but oh well. And we're ready. What the? The heart of a machine. What the? So it ate the add-on I gave it to make something which does something. Oh, I think I get it. This is a form of infinite upgrades. Because if you use an add-on extender, which I'm going to assume is less of a suggestion and more of a requirement, right? To take one of these fairly expensive things, and you chuck one on, right? So now there's extra space. Does this mean I could put like 2 speed add-ons instead? It's fine, it was extra weight. Oh. Which means, yeah, the better this is, the more add-ons you can put. So the add-ons, oh, I get it. It's just a form of infinite compression on add-ons. Which means if you're willing to wait, you can do some really janky things. Which I am a bit of a fan of. Will I go ahead and do it? No. Not really. I can't really imagine myself being too bothered by this. Lava churning. So I'd have to use 10 ender pearls. Technically that's an option. Or 10 dendritic compound. and even more for the dubious container to then make a form of unholy intelligence. Which, I mean, I guess it's not the worst of Skulk, because that's just 4 Skulk. Should come from this recipe, which is more, it's 14 Skulk for 1. I mean, by technicality, that's not the most Skulk. I'm still doing ore washing as well. I have fixed this. Much steam. Plastic leftovers. That's not how I plan to get that. I mean, lava will be recycled, but no. I'll just source my own lava. It's cheaper. Far better. Don't you just love looking at spreadsheets and being like, this is so cool? I might not be running a Fragment Forge this playthrough, I just realized. I'm going to be doing that recipe, but these nickel clumps will be coming from the far better and more convenient, in my opinion, refining method. Which means I'll be needing shield fire. Which, I mean, I guess does mean I run out of ore processing, but... Okay, that's... whatever. I can see where it's going wrong. I'm not sourcing all of my lava from shield fire. That's just not how that works. But okay. No, that's cool. I don't know, I might downgrade the pack. It will take me a while to even get to this point in the pack, but I haven't used anything new, and I'm not too worried. TLDR, pack got updated. Update is cool, but I made plans for the old version and would like to keep those around. Because this used to be just too good, and I mean, yada yada, I mean, really, it's not a big deal because this was too powerful. I'll admit, lava used to be way too good. 4 buckets is perfectly reasonable, and if you only want the shield fire, this means you don't have to dump an entire 64 buckets for 100 millibuckets, which was insane. Without the fluid trash cans as well, it was just super impractical. Now you can at least deal with the steam or turn into snow or ice, so it's far more practical. And it also means other forms of power can get the spotlight as well. Like, you can still do full steam, but doing semi-steam and semi-diesel, because biofuel will be necessary for naphtha. I do plan to back up naphtha pretty much immediately, so it's less useful. But short and simple and sweet would be that not going to give me a surplus of problems either way. So these are just not rendered properly, which I think is whatever. The ultimate machine course being this inefficient. So bad. But I'm probably gonna go quickly downgrade the pack and see from there, because this is cool. Don't get me wrong. I am very, I'm very pleased with it. But at the same time, no. I'm going back to my old plans. Give me a second. And because the video has gotten a copyright strike in the past, I'm going to play it again anyways, because I think it sounds nice. If I can find it. Yeah, it's probably in my analytics. It's probably faster. Yep. 79 within the last 24 hours. That's not... or the last 48 hours. Not bad. Where is it ranked? Second? Right below the belt dump, which is still at 235 over the last, like, 28 days. God, people, please. I make other content. Okay, now you guys don't have to be as bored as I do technical issues. And also mute to reply to someone. Also, how many people forgot there was a thing in this mod pack to let you just see what things do instead of having to actually troubleshoot them? I mean, I like troubleshooting them, just, you know, it's a hassle. You know, it really is. And, let's see if this, hopefully works. I sure hope it does. transferring files in a nutshell, I guess. Yeah, so I realized I did it wrong. Don't put the saves folder in a different save folder. Override the original save folder. Yeah, no, that would... How many years have I been doing this for? Oh god, why did the file transfer freeze? Oh my gosh. I hope you really like Ski Safari, guys. I sure do. You know, I'm getting copyright claimed for certain on this stream. There's no doubt in my mind. So I guess if that's gonna happen, just make sure you use an ad blocker so no one gets any money. I like uBlock Origin. No, this part's completely unsalvageable. So what do you think the odds are that I go in here and the game instantaneously crashes? I think it's pretty high, considering there's just some blocks that simply do not exist yet. So we're just not going to provoke the game as much. Remember, it doesn't need to explode, it just has to work. So it's gonna go very badly very quickly. And now this should be, yep, the insane... I never checked in the new version. The insane Steam recipe is back. Goodness. Absolute gracious. Yeah, no, Steam was, Steam is interesting, yeah, no, it's a lot of Steam. I genuinely believe who thought this was a good idea. It's so much! Who the hell signed off on that? Huh? On answers. Alright, we're doing Steam. I don't care if the mod got updated. I made plans already, and those are more important. So, how do we make Steam power, you might be wondering, and to which I say that's a really good question. First I need to start making the factory. Just, you know, it's pretty... I need one of these things. These shits. Because these things are important. Which means I'm going right back down, aren't I? No, this is... Yeah, at least I have soul torches. Ow. Yeah, those are pretty nifty. So you like jazz? I do. Quite a bit, actually. These aren't very bright. So I guess we have at least one thing in common. I mean, come on, you're hearing that from the guy who, said he tried to do a file transfer and put the folder one layer in too deep. What the fuck? Alright, I've seen this already. Never mind, it's boring. Where the fuck did you come from? And yes, I am trying to be sparing with my torches. Is there not a single piece of usable ore in here? No, I don't count coal. Dude, I'm gonna need that axe back. Thanks. You know, right off your Project Flesh is gonna do too much, but fuck it. It's a bit of food poisoning, but I'll take it. And yes, the music will be staying on for seemingly no reason. Thank you for noticing. Can you hold the top, please? Respect from these mobs. It's a really good copper vein. We'll be needing that pretty much now. Imagine. It's just a skeleton. Probably. I will need dripstones. I want to have a lava farm. I didn't check my inventory, did I? And I have nickel. Oh my god. Shit. You know what? That's a geode. Wait, that's kind of big. Okay. That made me happy. Normally that's how you would skip having to go about making yourself a fragment or like I think it was actually like the lava recipe for sulfuric. Yeah, it would skip sulfuric acid because you use sulfuric acid to get your first fluxite, and that just straight up produces fluxite. So, you know, not less effort. Downside is I already have it, so. But I do need a block, like a few blocks of quartz. So I guess how the hell did I get back here? Oh, that's because it's my stairwell. No shit, huh? So, you know, recently I've been listening to a mix between Thriller and Random Access Memories. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. So, you know, that's really nice. Very slick music. What is wrong with this candle? It is so bright. What the hell happened? So that's the version getting the mod being fucked with. Oh well. I need a bucket. Then I can power my base with lava or something. Until I get the nether. The very first things I make is a bucket for the nether. So the game crafts it. Let me craft a bit lower. And I'm just not going to care about field expenses because I don't know, I can't be bothered. And if I was curious, there's literally no reason to base down here. I was going to base on the surface actually, but as you can see, my incompetence is pretty limitless. I'm sorry, is that... Ow. Is that lava down here? I don't remember this being... Well, this makes my life so much easier. Okay, well... That's nice. There's my body. Though, they just ignore it. No, it's just a body. I mean, I have dripstones. Making a lava farm right now would be really, really fun. Yeah. Coal can be used for what? I remember I need like a lot of coal for something. Steel? Steel dust? I'm pretty sure this recipe's actually worse than stock, I'm just gonna be honest. Why am I not compacting my coal? Oh, carbon fiber and... Okay, never mind, this stuff is... Yeah, I should not be burning my coal just like that. Need some nickel. I need to at least compress this. How much can I compress? Exactly! Nope, not even close, baby. It's fun. The flint, I'm just gonna find a chest or something. I mean, come on, I'm in an ancient city. How hard could it be to find a chest that is not affected by loot art? Probably really, really hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some of these chests, and we're going to say it's fine. Thanks, looter. It's really nice of you. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Certainly not needed. Fuck it. I can keep the nuggets on me. What else will I, like, certainly never need on me? Because it's a list. It is certainly a list. I don't know, order a better K, like a new jack. When did I get golden boots? It's going in the box. I don't know if cobblestone, if anyone's curious, it's basically gonna end up infinite. I need to make some melon seeds, hold on. Early game farming in a nutshell. There's no water down here, is there? Yeah, that's... Got lava, lots of that. We have, any water? It's just another lava pool. Any water going once. Going twice, even. This looks expensive. Yeah, that's good. Why? Unfortunately, I seem to be smarter than it. But I mean to be punished less by it. It's just crazy how much more aggressive this thing is on bedrock. Not sure I'm pretending like I can fight that thing. Do you have any, like, water, please? I need, like, 2 buckets, that's it, dude. Hey, diamonds. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking book it. Bye. Okay, well, that's that, I suppose. He had no water either. What the fuck did I base? I mean, I know it's near the giant frame, but... Savvy, isn't it? Yeah, I can still hear it, I just don't care. Look, man, I need to go back to my spawn one way or another. How did I get in here? I literally based in front of this. Up there, maybe? What the hell? Or we're playing Minecraft, we don't have to play fair. I just want to find out where my base is. My base is literally just across from this. How did I even... Did I just walk around the side? No. I don't know, man. To be honest, I just do not know. That's literally one oh my god. Gonna get some water. Hopefully nothing bad happens to me and causes me to reset my hunger. Thank you, Keep Inventory, for being what you are. I'll certainly be taking advantage of it. You'll if you've seen this pack before, you're gonna stick it through. This is not a very balanced pack. The mini game basically half turns on creative mode. It's pretty fast. Your third time in, at least. Just need some water. Any chatters to complain? No. Yeah, that's cool. God, it looks so vanilla besides the mini-map. I'm not even sure what I'm doing on this layer. There's diamonds. I already knew those were there. I have diamonds. Can I get some water? And yeah, I do remember that lava duping requires a lot of iron. It's just convenient, you know? I'm really happy Minecraft made that like a vanilla feature. It's a little powerful, obviously, but the geode. Cool. This is what I'm looking for. Next time I have to go higher up. Nice. Love that. Unless this is all waterlogged and I didn't even need to go up that stream. I don't want to talk about it. Nice. Yay, cave water, I guess. I need stuff. I need to charge my tablet, is what I need to do. Hold on. Put it to my left, grab the cable. Welcome to early game food situation. Not too good looking. Literally right at the end too, huh? Tablet's charging. Whoa, okay, maybe not now. Or else they fall and die. I did not construct the stairwell with the most safe regulations in mind. If any. Ow. I just got lazy. Yeah, sure this will work. Okay, well, gotta do that again. In case you've like somehow never based in a cave in Minecraft, this is basically the entire thing for the first half. Just bringing normal things that you need early on down, and then never being worried about other stuff later on because you are so filthy rich, it just doesn't matter. I should make a fragment forge eventually. I want to get the silk touch, and that's very good for ore doubling and byproducts. However, I do not plan to use the fragment forge like the last playthrough because I used it when it was in its good state, technically it's in, what the fuck did it just say? I used like all of the byproduct processing, and that drove me a little bit mad with the sheer quantity of fragments that I was producing in the opposite fragment forge. Clumps, really. And I don't want to deal with those clumps again. Fortunately, Oritech has a solution known as shield fire. What the fuck? Guys, leave me a gun. No. What the fuck are you two doing? Off of me. No, that's cool. In case anyone's actually curious or anything, the early game of this playthrough has never gotten any more entertaining for me. That's super. Also, here's a little spoiler of this pack. If you see an Enderman, you need to hunt. Unless you live in an ancient city for some weird reason and are just surrounded by skulk, and in that case all you need is Silk Touch, or you're basing in the end. And in that case all you need is a pickaxe. However, the end takes quite a lot of setup. That was already 30 minutes. Why do I not have... I had to have turned off the in-game music, right? Why do I keep doing that? And I normally have a jukebox with me, but I don't have any good discs. You. When I say, like, this mod will make you realize just how excessively many Endermen you need in your life, and it will not be fun. I'm looking at you. Hi. I get very used to doing this. Because those pearls are really, really useful. And I really wish I was joking when I said you need a few hundred of those damn things unless you use the skulk option. But I mean, who's crazy enough to base in an ancient city, which are super hard to find at the very beginning of the game? See, that was a rhetorical statement. Obviously, I'm gonna do it for fun. Do I have room? Yes. Ow. E. Shinies. Right, only big clusters. And yes, the blocks of amethyst are useful, so I'll be collecting them when applicable. Spot has a way to make budding amethyst. It's expensive. It requires an overcharged crystal. Counterpoint. Geodes are not that hard to find if you spend enough time looking for them. Just to say they're actually kind of annoying. That's how you make the overcharged crystals, and for context, you use a lot of ender pearls. Got a lot of ender pearls to do this normally. And if you want one of these, you need to be willing to dish out. Apparently no ender pearls. That can't be right. Maybe. Look, all I'm gonna say is, like, when you need ender pearls, you need a lot of ender pearls. However, I can now use this recipe, which is technically worse, but trust me, it's worth to use only 36 skulk instead of like 3 ender pearls. I think. I don't know. What can I say? The grind of needing Enderman for progression is just sort of really annoying. That's now occurs to me that I have to just sort of... Did I just... That was your cue to laugh, by the way, viewers. It's just music now. What the fuck? No. Oh, hey, the water I need. Stop! It hurts. What the hell just hit me there? Zombie. Geronimo. I want to imagine this is doing something for me. I just don't see it happening, though. I'm back in the ancient city where it's safer. Infinite water. You have our seemingly near infinite lava, just pretty much next door. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Well, let's get back to work. Fire. We need a lot more dirt, and there's actually multiple ways to make dirt. There is this recipe which uses biomass and sand, but there's an even cheaper recipe that, believe it or not, only requires gravel. 2 gravel per. Yeah, that easy, folks. That right there, that is a fair amount of dirt, because gravel can be turned into coarse dirt. You can tell I base in caves a little too much, can't you? And this right here is all the available farmland I'm going to need. Coarse dirt. Now, as you could probably imagine, coarse dirt is not exactly that useful. They are going to want solid blocks to grow on, wouldn't they? So I built the farm already. Honestly, having some stairs would not be the worst thing, to be honest. It's like one plot. I mean, it was more elegant to my other save, but whatever, I can't be that bothered. And now for my next innovation, I present to you cheap gardening equipment. This will revolutionize the farming industry. Observe. I really would like to do the coarse dirt recipe. Not sure what that was for. Really would like to do the recipe one more time to just have some reserve. here a very simple method of getting dirt. Albeit if you have gravel nearby. I do not. And I know I dug through a lot of gravel and binned a lot of it too. I am not too happy about that fact. I learn from my mistakes. And I could go to the surface, it's a lot faster to just climb this and be like, oh hey, I need some dirt. Striking amount of flint. Look at that. Perfect 8. And you can even do it in just your inventory. Look how nice and easy this is. To duplicate dirt. And this is a vanilla recipe, by the way. This is not modded. I like coarse dirt. It's good for agriculture. Probably should just focus on duping the dirt for now. Do keep in mind it uses a bit of durability to do this, but I mean, come on, it's a stone hoe. Like, it's not that expensive, guys. Come on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Innovation. Before any of you guys say it's not illuminated the workspace, silence. Because you were right. Not sure I placed that so easily. Not sure I fucked that up so easily. Let's see if I can put one of those fancy lanterns down. Done. First non-decent lantern I see I'm taking. You. I mean, barring the fact that this thing's made of souls, which is unique, should be the trick. Should also be a little bit brighter, I hope. Ta-da! Don't ask me where the gravel goes. It's just that easy, folks, to get dirt down here. As long as you have 2 dirt. How on earth did that get hydrated? I mean, like, I know water's pretty good, but okay. Yeah, that's how you make dirt in vanilla Minecraft. Like usual, flint is very useless. Now what was that for? These are not very productive. Nor are the melons. I need to switch this out. Hold on, hold on. Not that I think it's gonna be useful later or something, it's just why not? And they're grown. And these will slowly, I'm not sure I just went down here, but this will slowly produce me food. This is like a very pathetic farm. I mean, I know I normally make pathetic farms, but this is a new one. Like, this is a special flavor of, wow, you are kind of actually bankrupt, and it's not hiding very well. But so be it. We all have to start somewhere, and this just so happens to look unique. Okay, maybe wool would not be the best option. And obviously I did not measure that, I hope you didn't know that. What? Ups. At least string's not going to be an issue either. Or wool. Again, there's some really nice resources that I am very uninterested in taking part in collection of, so, perks. Alright, just quickly had to check to see if I was muted. Want to make sure all of the bitching I do gets on camera for literally no reason. And you're the ones who chose to watch it, and listen in, so... If anything, this is more about you than me. It doesn't. Oh, look at this technique. Yep, so good at the game. Bucket. No, wrong slot. Not sure when that came into my inventory, but okay. Thanks. Engine. Motor time. 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 So wasteful. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way because I know now. Ugh, the ratio, it hurts. Oh boy. Ooh. I'm gonna need slime balls. You see, that's gonna be problematic. So what this does is it uses explicitly not lava-based fuels and makes power from them. The reason why I say explicitly is because there's an entire lava generator, and TLDR, you can probably imagine how that thing works. Yes, you put this down, and it's like, give me fuel, and you're like, okay, here, have fun wasting it. And then you got power. That's literally it, by the way. Right, use slime balls or silicone. Okay, that's the way I'm going to eventually get to. But for now, the only way to make it is melting raw silicone, which is going to need sand. And I only know of one convenient way to get sand. Not that the solution's actually good or anything. Let's just say I'm short on iron, and will continue to be short for a rather substantial quantity of time. Is that platinum? That's cheaper. But yeah. So I know the pulverizer... What the hell am I trying to say? I know the pulverizer is very useful, and all of its many recipes, which include from very low-end ore processing to... I mean, it has its uses. It's used for... Oh, I need it for dust. To make a... It's just, you want to have one of these. And this should have been pretty efficient. Just to say... Now I need to basically make one of these, which needs one extra iron. Alternatively, what I could do is instead work on making the forge first. And the standard, or foundry, I mean, which is more iron than what I currently have, and a handcrafted motor, which is yet even more iron. But then I can get half-priced steel. Which, you know, that might just be enough. Unfortunately, I'm a singular gold nugget away. I don't imagine I got the gold nugget in one of these chests, however. Right? Like, I found it in... Nope, found it near a ruined portal on the surface. Which needs an iron pickaxe. Which means I need wood. And I think you know the Minecraft progression now. Right? At the very least, I need to do this. With this, I can make an iron pick. But instead, I'm going to do more researching. The assembler. Don't tell me the hand. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, this might be over my budgets. But an assembler would be fantastic because then you can do really cool things like make shroom lights or basic batteries, if I'm not mistaken, the basic batteries in the less efficient method of acid steel. What the? Trust me, sulfuric acid is very much beneficial. These dreaded lenses, which I will be using at some point. As you can see, I already have it bookmarked. Slime balls, which need something I don't have, obviously. Catalyst beads are going to be necessary for fuel processing. Ion thrusters will be somewhat necessary. I'm going to get one waste one. Books more efficiently. Motors and coils get benefits, which are huge. You can make super expensive things. You can kind of skip a lot of things, but it's just not fun, you know? And just to say, I'll need things. A lot of things. But I think of all things, I'm going to start with the foundry, which is in there. Because the foundry, believe it or not, is just super good. For a rather noticeable amount of power early on, which I'm going to delete power in the mid-game as a concern, because I'm playing on an older version of the mod pack. Thank you, mods, for being flexible with me. Since I am on an older build, the mod, Steam is still by far completely unbalanced. And, like, I'm gonna use it. Otherwise, diesel is the best source of power in my opinion. It's almost always a mid-game waste product, and it can be turned into steam or just left alone. And I don't have an iron pickaxe, I just noticed. I'm gonna need at least a good amount of gold anyways. Or iron anyways. I'm now also thinking I probably should just keep a crafting table on me until I can make my own. This mod makes you make a lot of crafting tables, so trust me, I'm not wasting it. I'm merely ahead of the curve. Alright, we're going into combat with an Enderman. That's just useful. I remember gunpowder's like always good. Yeah, I can make a jetpack using it. Or, yeah, what's this? Tiny TNT. Okay, well, that's neat. Could also do this, which is a worse recipe, or for potions. So rumor has it that stock Minecraft has released spears into the game. Cool, bro. By far one of the largest copper veins I've ever seen in Minecraft. Also, I remember back in the day, like looking at any tech adjacent mod, and the sheer quantity of copper you would end up needing. How it was always like a custom resource, and then it gets added to the game and it has like 0 use. Cool, Mojang. And my interest in this node has brought me to another iron patch. It's not a waste of time if you get what you want. That was a giant vein of resources that I've been in twice now. But very good. And honestly, even though it's already 6 p.m., it feels very nice to not have plans to uphold. Because I'm gonna be honest, so busy lately. Which is good. Just nice and relaxing now. Oh. And what do you plan to do about that? I don't learn my lesson. I was just here, wasn't I? Uh-huh. But fortunately, I got very lucky on iron spawns, so I'm not too worried about using iron now. I really just want gold. Not sure I braced my fall on a giant spike, but I did. And only mostly regret it. Could I've used that ramp? There's no ramps in Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft. Well. If it isn't my genuine favorite biome in the entire game. And this is a nice one too. You know, I was expecting more, I'm gonna be honest. Man, lush caves are so cool. Yeah, what up? Doesn't matter. Anyways, welcome back to my base, which I totally wanted to be at right now. And I'm not at all angry about. What do you ask? Oh my god. Yo, Oritech 1 nickel tools, even though I backported the mods, so I shouldn't be saying anything. Anyways, gold required. Okay, well, I need to process materials. So the pumping begins. And because Minecraft does not seem very interested in actually giving me any audio to work with, I'll do it myself and get another, whatever it's called. Another claim. I mean, now it's just gonna be a question of who to distribute the claim to. And apparently age verification is having even more issues in the States. Oh my god. It's so tiring. Can we just let parents do their job and let them also deal with the consequence of their own actions? Like, is that too much to ask for? Because apparently it is. You bring them into the world, you deal with the consequence of bringing them into the world. Simple as that, people. Not sure how to do this by hand. Yeah, it's also now occurring to me that I'm gonna need a pulverizer, and I can't make that by hand, can I? There's no way to pulverize coal dust with bare hands. Plating blocks are how bad by hand? They could be better. A lot better. So I'll just make a block of copper because welcome to the early game and copper never really gets any more expensive. And I literally have it favorited. What? That's gonna need some experimenting. of mining. It's a perfect layer for gold, apparently. Infested. That's spawning. Oh, geode. No bedrock can get beyond me right now. Better if it would just start walking to me. Like, seriously, this thing is far more balanced on job, I'm gonna be honest. You would never hear me because I am fast. mine, by the way. Actually, every time I get a ping on Discord and streaming, I should just say, or like even a recording, I should just be like, ding! So that way people know it's me. And I'm the problem. Tumblr. That must go have these memorized. Can I get some gold? Tell me, Mr. Bowers, do you like gold? Mr. Bowers. Good. Ah, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Good, Mr. Bowers. Tons of it too. Huh? One vein? Oh, you bet. Diamonds. Actually, I'm gonna need like a lot of these. So let's get things in motion, shall we? Screamer. Why? Uh-oh. What, did it not find me or something? See, you make that same mistake in Bedrock, and I would have been dead by a sonic attack. I'm not kidding, those things are insane on Bedrock. Like, if it even gets the slightest inclination of where you are, you're dead. Big time. Burning Man, I have to shelter in place. You know? I'm not sure where that notification came from. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Leave me. Oh. And this is why people you wear deodorant. YOLO! That's it. No, I don't have sprinting. No. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Give it 4 seconds. Cog in the machine. Oh, how have I not been killed yet? I literally can't sprint. I'm sorry, is this guy supposed to be a pushover on? Oh. Is the warden supposed to be a joke or something on, like, Java or something? It's like, God, it's never been this easy for me. To just walk from the problem. I'll let the music play, it has guitars. Oh, there you go. One more time for me, thank you. I was gonna say, there's no way I could just walk from my problems, right? And unfortunately, it did catch up to me. One iron! Oh. I think I can grow a tree down here. I do. I gotta need something to keep me entertained, and I think trees would be funny. Maybe not near the lava farm, but be funny. Why are you so weird? This looks fine. No, this is from a cutscene, but I don't see. Something New Year's TM. Something like that. Happy New Year's TM, brought to you by Project Z. I'm close. I fuck it up? Yeah. No, actually. It's a little frightening. I would have actually fucked it up the other way. Oh, and this is also information superhighway. You can tell by that sound. Real classic. Also, ever since I started making nether portals like this, you just can't go back, man. It's just so much easier. No! Damn, my torches. I'll use my base fires then. It's a really weird sounding fire. Two good torches, and I knew I would lose at least one, so I could keep it at one, but no, I lost two. Let's make it fun. And yes, I'm that lazy to craft big torches. Work. I just need to find an ignition source because I don't have one. But always easy to make with bucket only. Sorry, that music's just really, really good. I need to make a flint steel myself. Yes. Happy Food Corporation. Yes, I don't know where is this one. My virtual world of food corporation. Hello, Mom. I wonder if this light's too strong. Then it's when are you coming home? So that one was a lot closer to bedrock. So first my tree catches fire, then I get a bedrock warden. Speaking of which, how did you catch fire? No! So I'm going to need to fix the tree. And fortunately, I think I know what the solution is, which is half blocks. I don't know if fire can spread through them. I don't think it should go through glass. And hopefully if it doesn't, this is a solution I can rely on. Oh, I desperately hope. Do pardon my severe quietness as of late. I was just trying to check in with someone. Aw. Have to be careful to not destroy the melons I've worked very hard to grow. Okay, the warden just now has become a lot more annoying. It spawned like crazy. However, I think this is a good chest. Something to do with this. It's not very good. That's not very good either. For context, I'm looking for context, I am looking for... Huh. So that's the final disc. So I'm mainly just interested. Curse of Binding would be bad. That's the one we've been looking for, folks. Silk Touch. And... fuck's sake. I don't know why I would need that. What I plan to do is put on something like the hand drill, which has infinite durability. That would be really, really good. I'm also gonna... I guess I could technically process that. But it's one of the things I hope to see in here. Two of the exact same song. But okay, we found Silk Touch. That is huge. We found I am hungry, which is unique, and I'm still really low on iron. I'm just gonna say it now, I'm gonna be low on iron like this entire time. However, I will say that technically this run will have the better recipe for iron in it. If you didn't know, iron in a fragment forge makes a byproduct of nickel. But nickel in a fragment forge does not make a byproduct of iron, it makes a byproduct of platinum. So essentially you can turn iron into nickel, into platinum. You can't go back. Copper and gold you can. So yeah, technically you'd always have the least amount of, available iron. And to which, doing this in a way where I just have, ow, a slightly better iron is good. However, I'll need one of these, which needs multiple of these, which I guess are mostly copper, but then there's this, and yeah, I don't have a centrifuge yet either. Which is something I did not plan on fitting into my build. Centrifuge goes in here, I guess. So I'm trying to set up some brazens. Hopefully that fixes the lighting. It's just crops are not seemingly growing down here, which is very annoying when you most certainly need them to. So that's also been good fun. These grew at one point, but now they won't. I need like a stack of iron, and I don't really have a good cave for this. No, sorry. And I know I've already checked here. I don't know why I'm still here. I need to find a new cave system that's hopefully very rich in iron. Or get really lucky with these. Because I know on the very biggest ones, you can sometimes find blocks of raw iron. And now that would be really, really nice to process. Would. Not will. Really? Almost half a stack of that stuff? Don't get me wrong, I like how tough it looks when worked on. But wow, this is better. They really make you work for this. Which is very annoying. And chat could not be more lively as well. Which is fun. So this is the reason why I normally don't go for deeper veins. They feel similar to those giant oak trees. You know, the ones that are really hard to chop down. They really remind me of those, and I don't like those either. And somebody tells me this is just a normal tough vein. But yeah, almost an entire stone pickaxe for what ended up being 16 iron. Not saying that's expensive in terms of materials, I'm saying it's expensive in terms of time, in which I spent a lot. And my usual stew is pretty bad. Aren't I supposed to get like multiple warnings or something for this? Seemingly reset itself to 1 every time. There it is. That I don't know there's a stairwell, and so I'm just gonna use the unfair method that pierces armor as well. No, honestly, yeah. You don't even get to kill Warden. Maybe it's coded so that way the kill helps reset it, but I just am tired. And I think it's finally gone. Also, a giant bathtub. Are we really are we really saying this thing was heated by candle? That is a very weak hot tub. But But oh well. There's the geode from earlier. Why? Like, we all heard it leave. Shouldn't have gone back to the 4 ticks. Tell punishment. At least unlike Bedrock, its aggro's a lot less. What? Damn it, but I thought I was onto something. Can't believe that thing followed me into the damn nether at one point. There's no way it's still tailing me, right? We're rich. I'm sure not in that direction, pal. Wait, flint and steel clicks? That doesn't even make sense. The reason why it's considered groans angrily is because it's onto me, maybe? Think so. And guess who's back? Immediately. Dude, I don't care if you want to kill me or some shit. No, that's not okay. Admittedly, besides probably too many pants, the loot here's been fairly lackluster. Mainly in iron. It's always iron. Alright, Warden, I'm leaving. What? Aww. The damn berry. Now, why didn't I eat the mutton? Good question. What do you know? I had a feeling I'd be able to look back down. Now, of course, a fall from this height would prove to be fatal. But yeah. Anyways, back to mining that shitty iron vein. There's a good reason why I don't normally mine iron on this level. It used to be okay to mine iron fairly deep. I definitely feel like that's changed. I mean, probably at the wrong level, yeah, it's actually quite a bit higher than where I am. And also in really high up mountains, it's pretty damn good, but I'm currently around this level. Realistically, I should be bringing it back up to the just above old diamond height is pretty desirable, I suppose. I really want to get like the fragment forge, so I can get 2 of each. Ooh. But for right now, might as well mine these veins. Oh, well, ain't that just pretty? Well, ain't that just shitty? And yes, the early game always feels like this much of a struggle. Why do you ask? This is a actually usable vein. A relief. Oh, that's just a wonderful sight. An entire stack of iron. What the fuck? Oh, mine too. Had to find something like blindness. When I said digging this deep sometimes yields really good veins, this is what I was talking about. That other vein was nothing. 16 iron is insulting. Now, I know I haven't seen any whole blocks of iron, but this is better than the majority of these veins. And there it is. An entire block of iron. And I lost that crafting table. I will need to go back to my base very soon when this pickaxe breaks. But for good reason. Really not even a perfect stack. Have you drowned yet? Getting a potato or a carrot would be pretty nice. I think it's literally just rotten flesh. That was worth a shot. What the hell was that spawn rate? Easy. Sure. Or you know what? Old habits die hard. Gonna be honest, this stuff's way over my head. What is this? Crystal Fixer. More to go until it becomes a reasonable fee. Welcome to the early game. Yes. Now the early game. Just enough power for it. Next up, this thing. Which, yes, it is expensive. I'm gonna be honest, this is just better. 4 steel compared to, like, coal's not as bad as iron, so the one saving I think is worth it. Now observe. As I destroy my entire power grid in mere moments. But now steel is fast and cheap. Could have sworn I had some nickel lying around. I don't think you can burn coal dust. Nope. I did have it. I think. It's kind of weird how you build it like that. The real beauty of it. Probably the plating up next. And 2 crafters. Alternatively, I could go down this route, which is just straight up worse. I'm not sure if it's something with the ancient city, but I I am really struggling to grow crops down here. And yes, I do want to make these fancy diamond tools very soon. Speaking of which, I probably should get 2 more going. Listen, you know, you know. At least this one's far faster and therefore way more efficient. Yes, memorizing the recipe for a dropper is helpful. I mean, it's really simple as well, so like, come on. Just memorize it, people. You know, 100 items is quite a good amount. Behold, the optimal discount machine that I built backwards and I have to lose a significant quantity of power for. Cool. Not really. Alright, this wondrous piece of tech makes it so I can make this oh so much cheaper and more efficiently. And also motors now make 2 at a time and are ludicrously cheaper. To the point where I could actually make 2 motors. Yeah. It's quite the game changer. Now I will need to do this, which means a centrifuge should be my next priority. But I can't make plastic, so it should be my next priority. Fine. But I'll pretend to be very mad about it. Now here's the part of the game where it expects you to just casually accumulate 2 blocks of iron. Because obviously, who doesn't have one of those lying around? What the? Nope. Now if you figure to yourself, don't you need iron? Shut up. I forgot. I mean, I know there's a whole block of raw iron up there, so I'm not too worried. That alone is like half, or about a quarter of a centrifuge. You know, once you see the amount of ore doubling there is in this pack, you'll realize why this is not actually that significant. I do need sand. And, you see, the best way to do that is to turn cobblestone into sand. Yeah. At least gravel's here to help us. So I'm gonna need... So I don't know of one person who would use this recipe. This is so bad. So just trying to craft a glass item with just straight sand. Well, that needs glass as well. I'll deal with that later. Believe it or not, all 3 of those are a component in the Wizzy Fun Time. And that's just onto 1 more block of iron. Which I have. And that's half of the centrifuge done. Don't believe me? Here's the second half. You need to run it at least for like 5 seconds beforehand to build part 2, the better half, that's necessary. Not sure why I opened this area up. I mean, it will look nice, so I guess it's fine, but... I want you guys to guess what the next item I'm going to be making is. When I said this pack makes you make crafting tables, I mean it really does. Behold the centrifuge. Now this thing's pretty wondrous. But before I can show you what that does, I need to consider an upgrade to my generator. The lava generator. Which needs a bunch of electrum. And even more plating blocks. Now you see, I could handcraft a block of plating. That is well for my abilities. I have the steel, and I have the stuff. However, plastic would be cheaper. The downside is plastic is a little annoying to produce. Isn't it? 100 milliliters. Grind one plant and TLDR, I need water. I need coal. Yes, this needs coal. At least it's just water at that point. And 4 cycles of that, pretty good. First, I'm going to need a slight influx of power. The one way I know how, which is to burn rocks. It's an extra piece of coal for free. What can I say? It's pretty okay. Speaking of okay... Does this need to have a fluid add-on? No. Well, well, well. Guess who's going into the centrifuge for some whizzy fun time? Say goodbye to the power grid. So I'll admit, it's a little power intensive, and I'm not going to do anything at all to help it. I think I only need like 4 of these turned into biomass. Yeah, so if you use this method, which I use, or want to use, you need, like, sand and such. I'll try something far enough back. I don't know. But yeah, you will need sand. Which is a little annoying. For sands. The memory that coal is still important and is required. So prepare to portion out a whole 5 of that. Acknowledge electrum costs. I think that's right. Because you need a fluid add-on to do any form of remotely interesting fluid processing. And I do mean remotely. Electrum. So it is 2. Should be right. When it comes to this, I'm gonna make this applied energistics or extended energistics because quartz blend is a lot cheaper to make. Which means I'll need some quartz dust, which means I need to go to the nether. Ain't that right? Handy dandy nether portal that I have. Seriously, you should never be scared to go. I mean, you will get your ass kicked, but it's convenient. Also, if anyone's wondering how I'm going to route the output into the input, make sure to be proper etiquette. It's 8:40 p.m. I just realized I have somewhere to be at like 9. Why is it fucking here? You're in the wrong dimension, dude. Wrong one. Downloading what tablet? Okay, well, don't do that again. Okay. Oh, it started like an hour ago. That's what the unknown ping was from. So I actually have to go about 42 minutes ago, people. I'll be leaving here. I'm just gonna go get myself a good handful of some nice nether quartz. Because I'm going to forget otherwise. And then I'll start working on Centrifuge 2. Sorry, it hurts me. Whoa. Gibby? No. Yes. Fight! Fight! Leave me the hell out of it. Tired of these things, you know? So tiring. Alright, that's good enough for now. Why are you still here? Don't get me wrong, leather will be very useful. You are a full health baby. You stop running from me. No, you started this. You started this, little one. Now you get to feel karma. Oh my god, it's still here. No, stop running. Stop running. You started this. Own up to it. Own up to it. Yeah. Teach you a damn lesson. I think I did that in the first hit, but oh well, rounding errors or whatever. Factory can't always be 100% eco-friendly. That's just the case. What can I say? Did I just slaughter a child? They hit me first. This is sheep. This doesn't count. Wizzy fun time. Yeah, this is gonna use a... now we're in the part of the game where power is a luxury that I simply do not afford. Cannot afford. Which means this is all for next time. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna let the game idle a little bit because it's gonna take a long ass time. And then the next one I should be building a lava generator or something. And then, after building a lava generator, or something, I will progress to try and make a refinery, because the refinery is really, really good. Especially in this version where it's completely bugged, or something. Again, who thought 64 buckets of steam from one bucket of lava made any sense? And I say that not like it's much better now, because it still produces 4 buckets of steam without any moisture being present. So this hot gas comes from literally nowhere and is very useful. I will never cease to be amazed. People will never cease. Also, man, do I wish I had access to valves, because fluid management is what makes me happy in a game. I love working with fluid systems, mainly when they have any method of fluid control. This mod does not have any method of fluid control. It just has direction control, which is not good, people. Anyways, I'm gonna let the game AFK, even though I don't have a keyboard, and bye-bye! 4 hours, not bad.